Hey, salut à tous, ici le Baron of Mourk. Comment ça va? J'ai restream aujourd'hui. Je me suis trompé d'ailleurs de... de... Comment dire? Salut Xenon, ça va bien et toi? Je me suis trompé de scène sur OBS, c'est pas grave. Voilà, c'est celle-là. Pour vous, rien n'a changé, juste la caméra de place. Mais pour moi, under the hood, comme on dit, tout est différent sur OBS. Sur cette scène-là. Bref. Voilà, c'est le métier qui rentre pas. Et pourtant, vous avez vu, là, je suis parti pour quasiment une semaine de stream. Je vais streamer, ça va faire le 3e jour que je stream de suite. Normalement, comme je stream que le week-end, je ne stream que 2 jours à la suite. Et là, je vais voir ce que ça fait que d'être un vrai streamer. Peut-être. Mais streamer presque toute la semaine. À part lundi. On est, comme j'expliquais déjà hier, je suis en vacances, du moins en ce qui concerne YouTube. C'est plutôt comment s'appelle mon boulot sur lequel je passe le plus de temps, hein, beaucoup plus que sur Twitch. Mais là, je suis en vacances. Je suis en vacances à la maison. Donc c'est pour ça que je stream. Là où j'habite, il est 10h du soir. Donc voilà, je stream le soir. En journée, je fais autre chose. Me streamer, c'est cool, c'est facile, ça prend pas trop de temps, c'est pas trop compliqué. Donc voilà, et on est de retour sur The Witcher 3, qu'on va continuer. Hier, on avait commencé la partie sur Velen. On a fait toute la partie avec Kera Metz dans la grotte où on croise la chasse sauvage, justement, toujours à la recherche de Ciri et d'un mystérieux haut elfe masqué qui connaît Ciri. Et on était plus ou moins dans son antre, mais également avec la chasse sauvage qui était là. Et donc, on a eu une première rencontre au corps à corps avec eux. Salut Mitsurugi, ça va? Et aujourd'hui, on va continuer donc avec les moires de Torséchine. Ou plutôt en anglais, The Crown of... quoi déjà? Krog... Non, c'est quoi? C'est Crookback Bog. C'est ça. Le nom du marais, quoi. Bog, ça veut dire un marais. Hein. Donc on va continuer avec ça aujourd'hui. J'ai joué un peu aujourd'hui. J'ai fait un peu ce que j'expliquais déjà hier, c'est-à-dire du behind the scene de trucs. J'ai récupéré des cartes de Gwent. Comme j'avais dit, je vais pas vous saouler. Au pire, on fera peut-être une partie par session en stream, mais je vais pas vous saouler à enchaîner les parties de Gwent parce que c'est comme ça qu'on gagne des cartes. Mais évidemment, les parties, il faut les faire. Donc, je ferai un peu de Gwent à chaque fois en fait pour vous montrer, mais je vais pas farmer le Gwent. Donc là, j'ai un peu farmé du Gwent derrière. J'ai fait quelques quêtes. Je suis arrivé jusqu'au niveau 7. J'ai pris quand même 2 niveaux. Puisque hier, on s'est quitté, j'étais niveau 5. Là, je suis passé niveau 7. Du coup, j'ai des nouvelles épées. J'ai dit que les épées que j'avais chopées hier, j'allais les garder pendant longtemps, en fait. Non, mais j'en ai déjà trouvé d'autres qui sont mieux. J'ai toujours la même armure. Donc, d'un point de vue visuel, vous verrez quasiment pas de différence par rapport à hier. Et donc, ouais, j'ai pris 2 niveaux et j'ai visité une place of power là, qui vous donne un point supplémentaire. Donc, le perso est un peu meilleur. Un truc que j'ai changé en fait hier, juste avant de terminer, je me suis dit, ouais, franchement, la difficulté est pas ouf, quoi. Et en fait, on est passé en marche de la mort, donc qui est la difficulté maximum. C'est peut-être aussi pour ça que j'ai un peu farmé du niveau avant de continuer la quête principale. Normalement, elle est pour niveau 5. Je suis niveau 7. Mais bon, ouais. On est en marge de la mort. Donc, quand les monstres vous touchent, ça picote un bras. Et ils ont beaucoup plus de points de vie, eux aussi. Bref. Voilà. à peu près tout ce qui est à dire. Un truc que j'ai oublié de faire hier, par ailleurs, c'est comme d'habitude remercier les gens qui s'abonnent entre deux. Il n'y en a pas beaucoup, puisque là, comme je stream tous les jours, il n'y en a pas des masses. Mais j'en ai oublié deux qui se sont abonnés hors stream. Donc je vais les remercier. C'est une habitude que j'ai, puisque je stream que le week-end. Évidemment, j'ai toujours plein de gens qui s'abonnent pendant la semaine. Donc je vais faire un grand merci à Big On Now et à Dark Mafia pour leur follow. Oui, plus que abonnement, j'aurais dire follow. C'est mon côté YouTube, ça, de parler d'abonnement. Mais c'est des follow. Voilà. Merci à vous les gars pour les follow. Et du coup, on est bon. On va lancer. Et du coup, c'est celle-là.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Ciri Metz. The sorceress told the witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The witcher set off to find it, with Ciri in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The witcher felt that all was lost, until Ciri gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Crookback Bog. Here we are. Du coup, il m'a repassé comme d'hab. Ah non, c'est level 6 en plus, c'est pas level 5. Il m'a repassé comme d'hab sur le Baron Sanglant. Si on fait un petit état du nouveau matos, j'ai enlevé les gants. J'en ai qui ont moins d'armure. Je trouvais ceux-là. Mais ils font un plus 10% aux chances de coups critiques. Ce qui est mon build. Hier, je parlais d'un build. On va parler, vu qu'on commence, on va parler build hein, vite fait. Hein. Je fais build adrénaline. Là, pour l'instant, j'ai sorti tous les sorts. Il y a celui-là qui est vachement bien. Bouclier actif. Parce qu'entre autres, il permet de faire un bouclier autour de vous qui vous protège totalement. Mais en plus, quand les ennemis le tapent, ça vous redonne de la vie. Pas des masses, mais c'est toujours bien. C'est toujours pratique. D'autant plus quand il va falloir se battre beaucoup à l'épée. De pouvoir reprendre de la vie comme ça, c'est pas mal. Maintenant, on va commencer à mettre beaucoup de points là-dedans. Puisque moi, mon build, il va être surtout en combat. Combat pur et dur. J'aurai 3 compétences à prendre ici, je pense aussi, mais ce sera certainement en dernier. Donc là, niveau 8, ce sera la prochaine. Ça, je débloque niveau 9 et ça, niveau 10. Et donc, ouais. Les critiques vont être assez importants. Et donc, c'est pour ça que j'ai changé les gants. 10% de chance de coup critique en plus, c'est pas dégueulasse. Du coup, là, sur les épées d'argent, 16% de chance de faire un coup critique. Et pareil, 20% de chance sur l'épée en acier. Parce que je crois que l'épée en acier, elle a aussi un 15% de chance de bonus de dégâts de coup critique et un plus 5 de chance de coup critique. Et celle-là, elle a juste un plus 1. Donc voilà, on va chercher vachement de matos qui permet les coups critiques. Et ça va être un peu... ça va être un peu le leitmotiv du perso. On est sur le chemin des douceurs, là où ils envoient les enfants. Il y a des gâteaux pourris partout. C'est pas mal ça. Ah. Des maisons. Salut Nargit. Ça va?
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
Désolé Nargit. Tu testes la mage? Non, c'est plus qu'un test. J'ai prévu de faire tout le jeu et les 2 extensions.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Vous vivez seul ici? Ben non, ils viennent de nous dire qu'ils vivaient avec leur grand-mère.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here. There's only frogs. And snakes. And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
T'as pris quelle difficulté? Marche de la mort, Nargit, le maximum.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the moor in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
Non, moi tu vas rien me spoiler, Nargit. C'est la 4e fois que je le finis le jeu. Enfin, c'est la 4e fois que je le fais et je l'ai déjà fini 3 fois. Mais spoil pas le chat. Il y a peut-être des gens qui veulent regarder. Moi, je spoil rien, justement. Au cas où il y aurait des gens qui regarderaient et qui l'auraient jamais fait, qui auraient jamais vu. J'ai bientôt fini le premier DLC. Ouais, les DLC sont super bien. Le premier est bien, tu vas voir le deuxième il tue aussi, quoi. Non, attends, alors du coup, qu'est-ce qu'elle m'a dit, ma pauvre où sont-elles maintenant? Peut-être qu'on leur a fait du mal. Parlez.
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares. Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
Petit coup d'intimidation, ça va pas marcher. Ce moment-là est vraiment cool aussi, quoi. De toute façon, tout le jeu est cool. Dans Velen, c'est cool. Dans Novigrad, c'est cool. Sur les îles Skellig, c'est cool. Les 2 DLC sont cool. Il n'y a pas un seul moment où tu t'emmerdes. Il n'y a pas un seul moment où c'est pas bien écrit, où c'est pas bien fait. Où les lieux, la musique, enfin, dans ce jeu-là, il y a tout qui déchire, quoi. Bon. Moi, je te crois, mon petit gars. Ouais, toi, t'es là, par contre.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Le passage avec les moires est culte, ouais. Ouais, carrément. Tu veux plus me
Just
parler?
got one question for you.
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now? Soup with scratchings.
You hear? Says he's afraid of you. Stop scaring my kids.
Not allowed by who? Hein? C'est qui permet pas? Pas toi, apparemment. Bon, on va aller parler aux autres.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Ok.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy. Means he's never hid from the black ones. No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3,
Ça devrait pas être trop dur.
18, 19, 20.
Surtout quand t'es un
Ready
Witcher.
or not, here I come.
Est-ce que je cheat? Ou est-ce que je cheat pas? Ça c'est verrouillé. Maintenant t'as l'air d'un con. What? What? Ah oui, je viens d'avoir une option là.
See you. Come out.
Je me suis un peu fait chier sur les îles à parcourir tous les points d'intérêt. Ouais, mais faut pas forcément tous les faire, hein, en fait. Ils peuvent se cacher dans la maison, apparemment. Bah oui, pourquoi pas. Ok. Ah non, il y a plein de passages sur les îles Skellige qui sont vachement bien. Quand t'es sur Skellige avec le... Non, c'est pas Skellige, c'est je sais plus laquelle là, avec le géant et tout. Hello there.
I can see you.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
C'est un peu de la triche, je suis d'accord. À tous les coups, il y en aura un bien. Voilà. Ça compte bien.
See you. Come out.
How'd you find me?
Ok, il en reste un. Je vois d'autres traces par ici. Ah bah voilà. Il y en avait deux derrière la maison.
Found you. You're the last one.
Bet you cheated. Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
J'ai un peu triché. Juste un peu.
Found you all.
Je suis un Witcher.
Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? horse! Gran! Come!
Ouais, je suis d'accord sur le bateau, ouais.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Johnny a dit qu'il avait vu une fille avec les cheveux cendrés. Ok.
What are you on about? Who said off?
Et...
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Ouais.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Il a parlé d'un arbre.
piece of filth.
Et en plus, il me faut des langues de noyeur, justement. Pour une potion. Cette potion. Augmente le gain de points d'adrénaline. Ça m'intéresse. Vu que... Comme je disais... Faire un build d'adrénaline. Ça m'intéresse pas pour le moment, en même temps, parce que pour le moment... Je pourrais quand même les mettre à la place de ça. Augmente l'intensité des signes. Je pourrais mettre ça pour le moment. Pour le moment, le build est adrénaline, mais évidemment, les builds d'adrénaline, c'est... Enfin, l'adrénaline, c'est un truc dont on sert quand on commence à être à plus haut niveau. Donc, disons que ça va me servir quand je serai plus haut niveau et que je commencerai à avoir des compétences qui s'utilisent avec l'adrénaline. Non, j'ai jamais fait la trilogie des Mass Effect. Avant que le 3 sorte, j'ai acheté le 1 et le 2, j'ai jamais réussi à finir le 1. Je n'ai pas trouvé ça génial, Mass Effect. Alors je sais que... Je sais pas que c'est un mauvais jeu. Hein. Tout le monde dit que c'est un bon jeu, mais moi j'ai pas accroché. C'est un peu comme ça. Tiens.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you?
Là, c'est clair.
No choice, I guess. Damn it.
Alors ça, donc, j'ai ce truc-là pour reprendre de la vie. Voilà, je vais vous montrer. Voilà, chaque fois qu'il tape dedans, ça va me faire prendre de la vie. C'est plutôt pratique. Bon.
Stay close to me.
Ouais. Ça va mieux.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Ah ouais.
Not bad. Shit.
Non, c'est ça que je veux. Bon. Pas tous les jours facile hein, d'être un Witcher. Le corbeau, bouteille fermée.
Maybe he meant this bottle. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the puntar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
Ouais.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I took enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean.
Ouais, et qui ça pourrait bien être?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Oh, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
Ça nous en apprend un peu plus sur les crowns. Bon. The matter at hand.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts, quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
Ok.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me. The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday. Ha!
Je reviens. Plus d'huile contre les nécrophages.
Watch out!
Come on!
Plus 100 dégâts perforants, plus 5 dégâts d'argent. Ouais, en même temps, j'utilise vraiment pas l'arbalète. Salut, à plus, Nargit. J'utilise pas trop l'arbalète, sauf pour désarçonner des cavaliers ou tuer des monstres sous l'eau, ou alors tuer des monstres volants.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
La fille aux cheveux cendrés. Je vais pas partir.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Et voilà, on nous ouvre la porte.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
All right. Étrange, indeed. Allons-y.
Go, go.
Je pars pas du bon côté. Ouais. Ouais. Je me rappelle plus si j'avais fait le baron avant les moires, l'ordre impacte le scénario, je ne sais plus. Non, l'ordre n'impacte pas le scénario.
Let's go.
Et alors ce qui est marrant, c'est que a priori les moires sont avant le baron. Enfin non, non, c'est pas les moires. Mais Kerametz est censé être avant le baron parce que c'est juste du niveau 5 et le baron c'est du niveau 6. Mais bizarrement, il te donne toujours la mission avec le baron en premier, alors qu'elle est plus haut niveau. Je crois que je me suis encore planté. Putain, il est introuvable ce putain de village. Donc en effet, moi je me rappelle que la première fois que je l'avais fait, j'avais aussi fait le baron en premier. Je crois qu'à chaque fois que je l'ai fait, en fait, j'ai fait le baron en premier. Et c'est pour ça que je me rappelais plus vraiment de... Quand j'ai eu l'histoire hier avec Keramet, je me suis dit, mais attends, mais normalement c'est après ça, quoi. C'est bien après, quoi. Je me rappelais plus que c'était temps dès le début, mais en fait c'est temps dès le début si tu choisis que ce soit temps dès le début. T'avais fait Kera, Baron et Moire. Ok, ok. Dans l'ordre, bah moi j'ai fait Kera et comme que Kera te parle des moires, du coup je fais les moires en premier. D'autant plus que en fait il y a également comment s'appelle l'ambassadeur de Nilfgaard qui dit de pas aller voir le baron. Alors bon, je sais qu'au final on n'aura pas le choix, hein. Ça c'est sûr. Mais
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye,
A real pearl of the swamps.
if you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
il va changer de gueule, je pense.
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all, fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
When did all this start?
3 year back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Ouais, Mitsurugi, je vais le jouer un peu RP, dans le sens où en effet tout le monde dit de pas aller voir le baron, donc j'irai le voir que si j'ai pas le choix.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folk stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Si vous vous souvenez... Voilà. Ça c'est quoi? Ouais, je confonds du monde. Ah oui, ok, ça c'est une entrée au bestiaire pour les sirènes. Ce livre qui nous parle de la mer, la dame de la forêt, régnait sur Velen. Ses filles lui rapportaient les doléances de son peuple et agissaient en son nom. La dame de la forêt sombra peu à peu dans la folie. Les 3 filles, ça vous rappelle quelqu'un? Décidèrent pour le sauver de prendre une mesure radicale. Le printemps venu, lors de la nuit des sacrifices, elles assassinèrent leur mère et l'enterrèrent dans les marais. L'âme immortelle de la dame, trop attachée à sa terre, refusa de la quitter, et les 3 sœurs l'emprisonnèrent alors sous la colline dolente, où elle est encore enfermée à ce jour. Pas forcément. J'ai pas... Ouais, j'ai eu des scénarios différents, j'ai pas spécialement cherché à les forcer, Mitsurugi.
Go, go.
Allez. Pas spécialement le temps de m'occuper de vous. Ouais, j'aurais quasiment pu prendre le chemin. En fait. Il doit toujours être quelque part par là. Voilà.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Il parle d'un ennemi juste devant là. D'accord. Loup-garou. Oui, c'est vrai, je m'en rappelle maintenant. Donc huile contre les créatures maudites.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Show yourself. I want to talk.
Là, il me gratte.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
C'est con qu'elle soit derrière le combat. T'as eu du mal à faire des choix différents, tout ça, qu'à ceux qui vont à l'encontre de tes principes. Ouais, moi aussi, en règle générale. C'est vrai que dans le grand schéma des choses, j'ai plutôt fait les mêmes choix 2 fois. Enfin. Donc maintenant j'ai ça aussi. Ouf. J'aurais plus jamais besoin de torche. Il y a un passage par l'autre côté, donc à mon avis c'est par là-bas que ça va se passer. Allez. What? Bonus de dégâts de coups critiques. Elle fait moins de dégâts, mais comme on a dit... Alors je peux pas la changer sous l'eau par contre, ce qui paraît logique. Comme on a dit, je voulais me spécialiser en coups critiques, donc il y a moyen. Là-dedans, si je me rappelle bien, je crois qu'il y a des monstres qui sont des insectoïdes. Et on va changer l'épée justement. On va tester celle-là. Ah non, c'est... Ah oui, d'accord, ok. J'ai cru que c'était une épée d'argent vu la gueule qu'elle avait. Plus 15% bonus de dégâts critiques, plus 100 chance de coup critique. Ok. Ah oui, et elle a un 10% de chance d'étourdissement. Ça, je l'ai déjà vu. Et ça, c'est plus 50% dégâts coup critique, 5 chances. Plus 35% de chance de... Elle fait moins de dégâts, mais elle a plus de buff. Donc des fois, les dégâts... Surtout s'il a une chance sur deux de faire des coups critiques, au final, les dégâts...
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I was attacked.
This is my prison, a fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
Je reviens au final. Donc je pense que c'est la mère des Moires.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our disturbing. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Le livre qu'on a comment dire, qu'on a lu tout à l'heure disait que la mère des Moires était devenue folle. Et je cherche Ciri. Donc je pense qu'on va choisir ça.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Putain, j'arrive à faire mon sort que je veux. Merci Tnelis pour le follow. Et oui, le bouquin parlait de cet esprit qui était fou. Alors je sais qu'il a été tué par les Moires. Ils ne sont pas spécialement ont l'air d'être assez dingues aussi. Mais on a également les villageois qui nous ont dit que ce qui se passait sous la montagne et tout rendait les gens dingues aux alentours. Bref. Je crois qu'il n'y a pas de bon choix pour cette quête. Ouais, il n'y a pas de bon choix pour cette quête. Mais celui que je viens de choisir, il est vraiment hardcore par contre. Je sais, hein. Je spoil pas, c'est tout. Mais je sais, hein. Je sais ce que j'ai choisi. Comme je disais, je le choisis d'une certaine manière en me disant... Je le choisis d'une certaine manière en fait, de manière RP, c'est-à-dire que bah, moi je cherche Ciri quoi. Donc les Moires m'ont dit écoute, tu fais ce qu'on t'a demandé et je veux dire, je suis positif sur le fait qu'elle est passée chez les Moires, quoi. Donc s'il y a quelqu'un qui peut me filer des infos, ce sont elles. Et elle me dit d'aller buter un esprit de la forêt fou qui a priori est leur mère, qu'elles ont emprisonné, machin, ça c'est leurs histoires. Apparemment ça fait des centaines si c'est pas des milliers d'années. Et du coup de mon point de vue, bah pas trop le choix que de comment dire, que d'accepter quoi. Le machin il est protégé par un loup-garou et tout ça, enfin ça pue du cul quoi. Mais en effet je sais ce que j'ai choisi. J'avais l'autre choix, il est pas top non plus. Non l'autre choix est pas top non plus. Et bosser pour les moires, c'est pas top non plus.
Just in case though, avoid the whispering hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Ouais, c'est ça. J'ai détruit quelque chose, je ne sais pas trop quoi.
Not sure what was lurking there, but it lurks no more.
What did you do, Witcher?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No.
C'est pas un fantôme.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon. There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Encore. Comme paiement.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Not ogle it.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
The woman who cares for the kids.
She's a debt to pay. She is here by choice.
She's insane.
She knew what our pact entailed when she made it.
We helped her. She promised to serve.
Now she bears our mark. Belongs to us. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Naught's free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
But she couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
You've rid the world of a great evil.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone special alive. We left beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a blood.
She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the sown seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands.
Elder blood!
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Emlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
En effet, ouais, faut jouer RP, ouais. Quels que soient les choix, ils sont mauvais. Imleris.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood, the taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
Ça va grave chier. Non, non, ça va grave chier tout de suite.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die seeing you, handsome knight.
Il me semblait qu'il y avait un choix de dialogue où ça partait en couille. Et on les combattait une première fois ici, mais c'est peut-être si on comment ça s'appelle, si on libère l'esprit sous la colline. Je me rappelle plus. Bon. Il ne reste plus que le baron. Selon l'agent du Nilfgaard, Ciri avait séjourné chez le baron. L'homme était réputé pour son caractère violent et une longue liste d'atrocités qui lui a valu la charmante épithète de Baron Sanglant. Ouais, je crois que c'est... Oui, je crois que c'est ça. Je crois que c'est si on libère l'esprit. Elles ont disparu sans me laisser le temps. Je pense que Geralt, il était parti, quoi. Pour. Et en effet, elle bossait donc avec la chasse sauvage. Qui avait donc prévenu qu'elle était arrivée chez elle. J'avais combattu les moires, en tout cas, et j'avais libéré l'esprit. Ouais, non, mais justement, la première fois, je me rappelle, la toute première fois que j'avais fait le jeu, je l'avais fait comme ça. C'est-à-dire que, voulant des informations sur Ciri à tout prix, en fait, j'avais accepté le marché des moires et donc j'avais tué l'esprit, quoi. Sans trop chercher à réfléchir, en mode moi voix, moi tue, quoi. C'est ce qu'ils me racontent sur les gamins. Et là, j'ai raté l'option. Je l'ai vu, mais je pensais qu'il y aurait peut-être une option plus tard et tout, mais du coup, ouais, les gamins, ils les ont bouffés, hein. J'ai pas pris l'option de dialogue, mais en gros, c'est ce qui s'est passé. Et en effet, j'avais fait une autre run, justement, où là, j'avais libéré l'esprit. Pour sauver les enfants, quoi. Je sais plus c'était quoi, du coup, il arrivait de toute manière un autre truc pas bien, je crois qu'il a rasé le village ou un truc dans le genre. Enfin, je sais plus exactement ce que c'était, parce que genre, on leur avait pas obéi. Et en effet, en plus, ouais, alors elle nous donnait quand même les infos, mais il y avait un combat. Il y avait un combat, elle se défilait pas comme là, quoi. Bon, la nuit tombe. Mais on devrait pouvoir arriver à Perche-Feu avant. Pas si loin. Truc qui tue des biches dans le coin. Il y a un ours là-bas.
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
C'est par là. Ouais, c'est oui, je sais plus c'est quoi le truc, mais c'est ça, ouais. C'est soit tu sauves les uns, soit tu sauves les autres. De toute façon, dans les deux cas, il y a des innocents qui y passent. Parce qu'évidemment, si tu fais pas ce qu'elle te demande, c'est clair et net que ça va pas bien se passer, quoi. Là, on a vu leur forme véritable. Pour reprendre un certain film, elles ont pas une gueule de porte-bonheur. Nous y voilà. Ah oui, non. Je pensais qu'il fallait leur parler, mais c'est vrai qu'on peut rentrer direct.
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole?
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had.
He's not scared. Baron finds out someone's stealing food for the pigs.
We're lifeless. Move it.
Can't see it catch my breath. I think the smudger might be choking
we're up our
last
noses
night.
in frightened horrors. Imps, some of them as mammons, flying drakes, pikes,
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Ouais, non, ça s'ouvre tout seul, d'accord. Ok. D'accord. Ah, c'est peut-être là qu'il faut interagir. Il va falloir leur parler.
Halt! Who goes there?
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Ciri. Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him. Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
For the bloody Baron.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Ouais, carrément, ouais. Généralement, je préfère les jeux en VO Mitsurugi. Je suis pas venu ici pour tenir le crachoir.
I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Commence à faire frisquet.
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here a dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But their whore sons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be. No, it's no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for. She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Hello and welcome. You have been placed in a Klesher rehabilitation facility for violation of local law.
I must leave this place.
Merci Simzak pour le follow. Witcher 3, les voix françaises étaient plutôt réussies, je trouve, mais c'est pas le cas dans tous les jeux. Ouais, oui. Oui, apparemment dans Witcher 3, c'est pas mal. Mais après, c'est aussi un peu une question d'habitude en ce qui me concerne. C'est vrai que j'ai tellement l'habitude de faire mes jeux en anglais que... C'est pas évident du coup de gérer ce pouvoir. Ce qui est bien, c'est que sa vie régénère super vite à elle. Pratique.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
Sentier des douceurs, ouais. C'est comme ça qu'ils abandonnent leurs gosses.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come. I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Go.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
Toi, j'aimerais bien te finir. Voilà. Non. Pourquoi tu ranges une tête? Je veux savoir. Bon. Comme je disais, reprendre sa vie à cette vitesse-là, c'est pratique. En plus de pouvoir se téléporter. Mon père pourrait même pas faire ça, ouais. Le mien pourrait faire plus. Geralt, il est bon, mais il se téléporte quand même pas encore comme ça. Hein.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
C'est triste à dire, mais en effet, les enfants de la région, c'est pas leur premier cadavre.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible!
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
Ciri est agréable à jouer, plus maniable que Geralt. Maniable, je dirais pas. Je trouve pas super maniable le fait qu'elle se téléporte partout. Je préfère les esquives. Je trouve ça plus facile pour en fait renchaîner un coup derrière l'esquive de Geralt que la téléportation de Ciri. Après, le truc qui est ultra agréable avec Ciri, c'est que si tu veux, vu la vitesse à laquelle elle régénère, ça la rend plutôt très puissant.
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Tu pourrais même dire grand-père Vesemir, c'est quasiment le père de Geralt.
Massacred by something with immense claws.
De la conite. Il nous faut plus. Il nous en faut 3. Et de la petite ciguë. Ça c'en est de la petite ciguë. Et donc j'ai tout ce qu'il faut de chien. Encore de la conite. Et lui en plus c'est grand comme herbe, ça se voit de loin. Non. What? Là, il y en a. Là-bas. Ok.
All right. I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Wolves.
Hide! Quickly! Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets? You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
Mhm. Il y a moyen.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Son corps à dégager. Sur la fin.
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl,
Je m'en doute.
you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
La gamine.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
J'avais peur qu'il dise ça. J'ai pas le choix. En plus, c'est pas comme s'il me demandait d'aller massacrer le village d'à côté. Il me demande juste de chercher sa fille et sa femme, ça va. Venant du baron sanglant, on pourrait s'attendre à pire, quoi. Donc entendu.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When did you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
Il a bien dû se passer quelque chose d'inhabituel puisqu'ils ont disparu.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
When
she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on the wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Lettre pour Tamara. Nous formons une sorte de grande famille. Nous nous soutenons les uns les autres et nous en aidons afin de traverser les épreuves et affronter le passé. Car chacun d'entre nous a un passé. Là, vous n'avez pas à craindre que quiconque fouille dans le vôtre. Nous avons une règle, ne demande jamais plus que ce que l'on t'offre. Qu'importe le passé, seul compte pour nous l'avenir et notre combat commun contre le mal, la dépravation et les pratiques répugnantes en tout genre. Yeah. Une odeur. Descends l'escalier.
Little prick.
C'est à moi que tu viens de parler? C'est à moi que tu viens de parler.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping?
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
C'est par là? Attends. C'était par là ou c'était la porte à gauche en fait? Ah non, c'était la porte à gauche. Autant pour moi. Et la clé a ouvert ça. Ok. Feu éternel qui rend notre cœur plus léger et nous apporte la lumière. Réchauffe-nous de ta chaleur, sèche nos larmes, brûle nos ennemis, prends soin de nos amis. Garde ma mère en bonne santé, punis mon père. Aide-moi à accomplir ma destinée. Hier pour le feu éternel de la fille.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Ok. Pendant qu'on est là... Il a dit ne rien toucher, mais dans leur chambre. Salut, capitaine Lasky.
Think I got scabies.
Et salut le chat. Bon ok, donc ça c'était la chambre de la fille. On a tout fait, je vois qu'il y a toujours... Il y a toujours un... Il est sûr qu'il y a un truc à chercher. Mais... Ah, il y a une autre pièce. Ouais, il y a un autre truc. Poupée.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Poupée vaudou, d'accord. Elle a l'air d'aimer son père. Grave. Malgré le tissu. Malgré le faisan au dîner et le tissu de Toussaint. Elle a l'air de grave aimer son père. Bon, ici, il va y avoir des trucs à trouver aussi.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Non, il n'y a rien.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Par là. Rien. Par là.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
De quoi? Comment ça? Je me souviens plus le titre de Sanglant du Baron, ça vient de son passé durant la guerre. Je suis passé dans une auberge où où le mec m'a expliqué en fait. J'ai passé pendant une attaque contre Nilfgaard quand le baron était encore dans l'armée témérienne en fait. Et en fait ils ont fait des prisonniers, ça se passait dans une teinturerie et le mec explique qu'en fait il y a un énorme chaudron de teinture rouge qui a été renversé pendant l'attaque et qui est tombé dans la rivière en fait. Et les gens du village à côté en aval de la rivière ont pensé qu'ils avaient massacré tous les prisonniers alors que c'était pas le cas. Que le baron c'est un mec bien en fait. Enfin bon. Ça reste un soudard. Hein. Mais et c'est de là que lui est venu ce titre. Non, il a parlé d'une peinture, mais là je comprends pas. Quelle peinture? Ah oui. Oui, ça y est, j'ai trouvé la peinture. Donc c'est lui et sa femme.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
Il a changé le tableau de
What's
place.
this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Ok.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
Ok. Il y a eu un combat. Donc elle a peut-être bien été enlevée. Ah bah oui.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloose. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Ok. Donc quelqu'un a cassé une bouteille de vin de Toussaint. Et ok, on se retrouve encore à suivre une odeur. Celle-là descend aussi.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else though.
Talisman.
Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Ok. Non, mais attends. Malgré cette histoire-là, si tu veux, ça reste un mercenaire. Enfin, c'est même pas un mercenaire, c'est... Ça reste des soudards au milieu d'une guerre, quoi. Les types, ils sont tous les mains pleines de sang, quoi. Tous autant les uns que les autres.
Done poking around?
Ok.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Ouais, genre, les mecs, ils sont tous bourrés avec des épées et tout, quoi. Et c'est eux qui font la loi. Ça doit super bien se passer. La pièce contient des traces de lutte.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Ouais. Sûrement parce qu'il devait être en train de battre sa femme, c'est pour ça. Que ses gardes se sont dit, bah y a rien d'inhabituel, chef. C'était comme d'habitude.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss? No offense, but not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Bon, ouais. Bien réparti. Je suis pas sûr que je fasse une belle poupée non plus. L'amulette.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ouais, puis la sorcière, on la connaît puisque c'est Karametz. Donc en effet, on va aller voir le chaman.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Je jette un œil. 2 points. Et on vient de débloquer ça. Ok. Et donc on vient de débloquer ça aussi. Donc il y a ça qui utilise l'adrénaline. Par contre, j'ai pas trop... Pas pour le moment. Bien que ça m'est arrivé de crever. Hein. Il y a des moments où je me suis fait one shot. Augmente de 4% les chances de coups critiques et 25% les dégâts critiques de vos attaques puissantes. Ok. Ça augmente de 4% les chances d'infliger un coup critique avec les attaques rapides et de 25% les dégâts de ces coups critiques. Je pense qu'on va prendre ça. Par contre, pour le moment... je vais prendre ça. Je prendrai ça quand il sera au niveau 2 ou au niveau 3. Je le mettrai. Ok. Il y a un autre truc que je voulais voir aussi, c'est en effet si je prends ce truc-là pour les coups critiques... Qu'est-ce que je mets dessus? Elle a 35% de chance d'infliger des saignements. Ok. Est-ce que j'ai de quoi? Est-ce que j'ai de quoi encore augmenter ses chances? C'est ça qui m'intéresse. Alright. J'en ai qu'une comme ça par contre. Il va falloir que j'en trouve une autre. Ça, celle-là, ce qui me fait chier, c'est qu'elle donne des bonus pour l'intensité de signe que j'utilise très peu. Axi et Hard, je les utilise quasiment pas. Et ça, c'est Irdan, je l'utilise pas non plus vraiment. J'aimais bien ce CP là. Mais ouais. Hein, on a dit on se... J'aimais bien la gueule qu'elle a. Tu me diras, celle-là a une bonne gueule aussi. On a dit qu'on se spécialisait coup critique adrénaline. Bon, avant de partir, on va aller voir la gamine. Je l'ai pas oublié. Cuisine, c'est en bas. J'imagine.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
I'm alright and randy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
Où est la hutte du chaman? On peut pas encore la... On peut pas la je sais qu'il y a un moment où on parle à la gamine. Mais... c'est peut-être pas encore. Ah, ou alors, non, c'est pas dans les caves. C'est peut-être... Je raconte peut-être des conneries. Je suis peut-être descendu à un étage trop bas. Je sais qu'il y a une piole avec un coffre. Et je vais déposer des trucs dans le coffre.
Little prick.
Lui, il va finir par se prendre un coup d'épée. Voilà.
So Ciri was here.
Ah, voilà.
A spinning top. Gretka's toy.
Ouais. Ok, je suis plutôt suivre cette quête pour le moment. Donc c'est la chambre dans laquelle Ciri est passée.
Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Un livre.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
Mes chers amis Philippe et Anna, de la part du comte de la Guèvre, ministre de la culture du royaume de Téméria, Vizimari. Quiconque pense que les malédictions ne sont jamais que des manifestations de la rancune d'une personne envers une autre commet une grave erreur. On signale fréquemment des malédictions que des gens ont lancées involontairement sur eux-mêmes ou des objets de leur environnement proche. Les conséquences de tels actes sont assez difficiles à prédire. La plupart du temps, elles sont néfastes et peuvent même entraîner la mort de la personne affectée par la malédiction ou de celle passant du temps avec la personne ou l'objet maudit. C'est pourquoi il est essentiel de prendre des mesures préventives pour se protéger autant que possible contre les malédictions. D'après Madame Amelia Veracruz-Leon, voici les mesures essentielles à prendre. Chasser toutes les pensées négatives, s'efforcer de ne faire plus qu'un avec le monde et tendre vers une harmonie du corps et de l'esprit.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Ok. Ça c'est la réserve. Rendez-vous aux cuisines et parler à Greta, c'est bien ce qui me semblait. Donc ça c'est le coffre dans lequel j'ai déjà commencé à ranger des trucs. Et je vais ranger ça. Et Et celle-là, on va démonter ce qu'il y a dessus. Et ça je vais vendre. Ça aussi, du coup, au niveau 8.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How'd you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Mm-hmm.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Un ami. Ça pourrait être l'elfe.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Il y a l'elfe de la caverne dans laquelle on est passé.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Okay.
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did, but he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
Okay.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Hmm. Ok. Donc c'est bien la bonne quête. Un truc que je vais faire, c'est méditer pour refaire mes potions. Au moins jusqu'au petit jeu.
Where'd you come from?
C'est beau.
Is ploughing been in there an hour already?
Folk don't object to your
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model. Two-piece.
What's cutting into you again?
Wait and see. Just need to join these with the rivets, then clamp them loosely. Pieces will move freely then.
How may I assist you?
Je cherche un armurier.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Légère et solide, ce sera suffisant.
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torséchine use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torséchine folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clan folk carved out a rock face to build it.
Bon, c'est une quête pour pas pour tout de suite par contre ça. Hein.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Je vais pas aller à Skellige avant. Mais j'en ai pas fini avec vous par contre.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Ok. Ça, il est possible que je la démonte. Bon. Je peux de la vendre. Surtout que j'ai un peu de sioux. L'argent, je vais le garder. Ça, j'en ai pas besoin de 50, franchement. Poussière d'améthyste, poussière de saphir. Ouais, je pense que je vais la faire démonter. Et il est possible que celle-là aussi, par contre, je vais retirer. Voilà, je vais retirer les améliorations d'abord. Lingot de fer, diamant, sangle de cuir. Vas-y. Démonte. Tu veux pas racheter toutes mes vieilles peaux, toutes mes vieilles merdes. Faudra que j'aille chez un marchand pour ça. Artisanat. Ouais. Pour l'instant, je vais garder le matos que j'ai. Il y a des bonnes stats vu que c'est des reliques et tout. Tout ça, c'est des trucs. Ça, c'est magique, mais. Pour la plupart, ça reste des trucs de base. Du coup, oui, je voulais aussi réparer. Voilà. Tout réparer. Bon, je suis vachement moins riche d'un coup. Allez, on va se faire une petite partie de Gwent. La petite partie du stream.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Toujours les mêmes cartes pour le moment. Ah non, par contre, j'ai acheté des trucs comme ça. Et ça, c'est bien aussi. Ça, j'en veux bien une autre. Pas des super cartes. Bon. Ok. Vas-y, je passe. Donc ils vont en mettre une de plus pour gagner. Ok. Ah, il sort ça là, c'est dur. Oh, elle a dit une carte de merde. Bon. Heureusement que j'ai ça. Il lui en reste plus beaucoup. Ouais, il lui reste plus rien, je pense. Bon. Voilà, là je pense quand même, avec ce truc là, ça passe. Ouais, d'accord. Il lui restait ces cartes qui n'étaient pas des cartes d'unité. Donc non, au final je la gagne quand même.
Midges were biting on account of this downpour.
Let's drink. Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant halls?
Show me what you got.
Ok. Donc toi, est-ce que tu veux bien me racheter toutes ces merdes là? Ouais. Vas-y. Petit profit. Je pense que c'est tout. Hein.
See ya.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Some malady's trying to grip me. He's bound to come back.
Move it.
Can't take it anymore.
On va aller voir le chaman. Il nous a dit c'était où? Noir futé. Il est déjà passé hier.
There's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about.
Slow now. Whoa.
The monsters roaming about it.
No, the price for their help. Blood. Their nightmares.
Le cheval il ouvre les portes avec son nez quoi. Il les ouvre en grand. Hein. Il les pousse fort.
Baron's chumming with the black ones, but the wounds are still fresh.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Where'd you come from?
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had.
He's not scared. Baron finds out someone's stealing.
Donc ça c'est ce à quoi elle ressemble. Tamara Stranger, fille du Baron Sanglant. Enlèvement supposé. Et la mère. La mère c'est Anna. Ok.
Run, Roach.
Allez, on se fait une petite quête secondaire en passant.
Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Ok.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
La gueule de l'icône.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Ok.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
Où est passé mon cheval du coup? Là. D'accord, c'est une quête pour... ok. Ouais, bah on verra si on en croise. Witcher 3, le jeu qui m'a réconcilié avec les quêtes annexes, ouais. Allez tuer 3 sangliers dans la forêt à côté. Et puis dans les sangliers, vous looterez des épées. Hein. C'est bien connu. Les épées, ça pousse sous les sabots de sangliers. Tu veux pas aller me chercher 4 framboises dans les champs? Non mais putain, mais faire foutre quoi, je suis un Witcher, va te les chercher toi-même, c'est... Je suis pas ton putain de commis de cuisine quoi. Ah ouais, c'est clair, les missions comme ça, la plaie quoi. Bouge ton cul de NPC. Tu vas te cueillir tes framboises toi-même, je veux pas en entendre parler.
Not so fast, Roach.
Voilà.
This cocksucker's got to suffer. We'll stuff him full of that
Les hommes du baron.
Think I got scabies.
Some strays wandered our way.
Sod off, freak.
Rabble.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Le baron vous a pas dit de pas m'emmerder?
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
Hmm.
Out of my sight.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Salut, Wido.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Mhm. Ok.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
De la protéger, mais de quoi? C'est votre œuvre? Je me doute que oui, moi. Je peux demander, mais...
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Protéger de quoi?
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know.
Il ment.
But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Bah évidemment que je vais être obligé d'y aller. Ça avance, ouais, ça avance, je suis niveau 8, Wido. Et j'ai changé d'épée. Plus vite que prévu. Toujours la même armure par contre.
If I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine, I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Ah ouais, niveau 8, je peux porter une des armures que j'ai récupérées avec Yennefer. Elles sont dans mon coffre, je suis pas allé... Pas encore vu. Enfin, je suis passé au coffre tout à l'heure, mais j'ai pas fait gaffe, justement.
This way, I think.
Je peux porter une des armures que tu as récupérées avec Yennefer. Déjà pour commencer, j'ai récupéré qu'une seule armure avec Yennefer. C'est ça, une armure complète et une paire d'épées. Elles sont niveau 7, d'accord. Faudrait que j'aille voir alors. Par ici.
Another clue.
Ça grouille de l'eau. Ok. Normalement j'ai celle contre les bêtes. Elle est là. C'est un critique ça? Je suis en train de le monter en... genre en critique. En critique expert quoi. C'est-à-dire que bah, je mets de l'équipement qui augmente les critiques, quoi. Les gants, 10% de chance en plus de coups critiques. Cette épée-là, plus 50% de bonus de dégâts critiques. Plus 5% de chance de coups critiques. Tu vois, si je check dans les chats, je suis à 16% à l'épée d'argent et je suis à 20% à l'épée d'acier. C'est pas des masses, mais enfin au final si, 20% ça fait un coup sur 5. Donc c'est pas si dégueulasse que ça. Bon, par ici.
There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
Ouais, bah... Bien. Bien.
All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's just see guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries?
On va ramasser des herbes pendant qu'on est là.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful.
Bah, moi non plus. Oh merde, où est-ce que t'es parti? Putain, viens. Où est-ce que tu vas?
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of... What now, you piece of filth?
Faire un saignement. Aïe. Il me reste 4 coups avec l'huile. Ça devrait être suffisant. C'était suffisant. Truc bien à ramasser dans le coin. Mais... Bon, viens par là, toi.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Bah, c'est aussi important par contre, Widow, de faire un, comment dire, de faire un build qui est efficace. Hein. D'autant plus que... je sais pas si t'es là quand j'ai fait ça hier, mais je suis, comment dire... Ah bah non, what the fuck? Je l'avais passé en marche de la mort. Justement. C'est pas ultra compliqué. Pourquoi il m'a remis en sang peur et larmes? Je l'ai passé en... Ouais, tu te rappelles que je l'avais passé? Ouais.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
À tous les coups, ce qui s'est passé, c'est que j'ai repris une autre save sur laquelle j'étais encore en difficulté. Parce que là...
Flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Qui va massacrer pour lire les... Comment ça s'appelle? Pour lire les présages. Mais ouais, non, je pense que c'est ça qui s'est passé, Weeder. J'ai dû recharger une save sur laquelle j'avais pas changé la difficulté. Et à mon avis, c'est pour ça que... C'est pour ça. Mais du coup, ouais, je le repasse en marche de la mort, parce que vous avez vu, là, en... Sans sueur et larmes, c'est censé être difficile. Et marche de la mort, c'est censé être très difficile. Mais franchement, enfin là, c'est pas ultra très difficile. Hein. On est en train de... Enfin, je roule sur le jeu quand même.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna, no Tamara, just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Insuffisant, ouais.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
De quel enfant?
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
Un peu léger comme explication.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Peller.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name. Appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Ok.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Ok. Lire le bestiaire pour en savoir plus sur les couvains.
Hello and welcome. You have been placed in a Klesher rehabilitation facility for violation of local law.
Merci Violette. Merci pour le follow, bienvenue à toi. Dire qu'un couvain est moche, c'est comme dire que la merde n'a pas très bon goût. La merde n'a pas très bon goût. Ce n'est pas totalement faux, mais ça reste assez loin de la vérité. D'accord. Et c'est Lambert, du sorceleur de l'école du loup, qu'on connaît bien, Lambert. Le couvain est sans doute la créature la plus repoussante qu'un sorceleur puisse croiser au cours de ses voyages. Formé à partir du cadavre d'un bébé enterré sans cérémonie, il ressemble à un fœtus en décomposition aux traits déformés par la haine, la peur et la malice. Ce monstre hideux se nourrit du sang des femmes enceintes, malheureuses victimes de sa faim dévorante. Ok. Et donc c'est huile contre les créatures maudites que j'ai et Axi en signe. Ok. Et bien on va retourner voir le baron.
Down sits in the old oak tree, grew inside her devilish key.
Qui est juste là. J'aime bien la quête du couvain, elle est sympa en termes de lin, carrément. Ah oui. J'avais pas vu. Il y a le feu. Oui, bah ça, ils en parlaient dans un autre bouquin, justement, comme des fois, en fait, les gens créent des malédictions sans le vouloir, sans s'en rendre compte.
Drunk old fool tottering about again. Go calm him down. Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
What?
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Lucky, the rhyme for all that is.
Tape fort.
Ever fight a witcher?
Allez, un dernier. Tiens, te réveiller.
We need to talk.
Je peux pas le tuer. Parce qu'il a les infos sur Ciri. Bon, puis je suis en même temps au milieu de tous ces hommes, mais... Je peux définitivement pas le tuer.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I... It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
Allez, on va l'écouter quand même.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Camara assiste à la scène, c'est possible, c'est peut-être même elle qui l'a assommé.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. and it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then.
I'm a
But
Witcher.
here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Ouais, c'est son gamin, c'est son enfant, donc je vais quand même lui expliquer ce qui lui arrive.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Si j'ai décidé quoi faire. En effet, on va essayer de lever la malédiction. Une fois de plus, d'un point de vue du lore, si on est obligé finalement de le tuer quand même, on aura toujours le sang pour aller voir le chaman.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Tout ce qu'il me faut.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
Il faut plus de bombes. Je sais pas encore quelle huile. Pour le... Si on tuait le botchling, ce serait les créatures maudites, mais je me rappelle plus ce que c'est exactement. On va... Si on essaye de le sauver.
Names are powerful seals.
Si on essaye de le sauver, il y a d'autres monstres, mais je me rappelle plus ce que c'est.
Here's the spot.
chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Salut, Ryusan.
Look.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes garrety, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Je m'en rappelle, c'est des spectres. Non, c'est ma 4e fois, Ryusan.
Back to the fortress.
Je me rappelle, c'est des spectres. Je me rappelle. Donc huile contre les spectres.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, il est pressé, ouais, vas-y. Imagine qu'il était pressé.
These specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Putain. Ils font mal ces salauds. Bien. Il me refaut de l'huile. Voilà, en marche de la mort, c'est plus compliqué, c'est clair. Je pense qu'on va prendre ça.
Take me! It's thriving something fierce! I can't hold it! Oh. Quiet now.
On va remettre de l'huile. Oublie pas Axi sur le couvain. Oh, oui, je sais, ouais.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! We'll not wait till they devour us.
remettre de l'huile. Ça, c'est chiant par contre. Ça serait bien que ce soit pour un combat. Que les combats comme ça où il y a plusieurs monstres et où ça s'attarde, t'es obligé de le faire 10 fois dans le combat, ça te coupe, c'est assez relou. Aïe. Aïe. Non. Ok, celui-là je l'ai eu. Là aussi. Vous voyez comment c'est pratique le bouclier pour reprendre un peu de vie parce que... Et en plus quand on le fait ça... Quand on détruit le bouclier ça les stun pendant un instant quoi.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Je vérifie mais... Ouais, je suis bien en marge à la mort. Ok. Ils faisaient pas des dégâts... Ils m'ont touché plein de fois. Ils faisaient pas des dégâts si terribles que ça alors ceux-là. Généralement en marge à la mort, dès que tu te fais toucher, c'est... Ça picote. Dès le début quoi.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Oui, bien vu, Widow. Genre de truc que j'étais en train d'oublier, en effet. Allons voir les armures et les armes. Ils sont dans le coffre. Si tu me dis que c'est du niveau 7. Par contre, je me demande quel dégaine ça va me faire. C'est une espèce de... d'armure de Zerikania, c'est ça? Voyons voir ça. Je peux pas encore les porter, hein? Les miennes, elles sont niveau 11. Peut-être que... T'as une armure de plus que moi, d'accord. Bah, faudrait que je retourne voir. À Vizima. Faudrait que je retourne voir à Vizima. S'il y avait un autre coffre. Moi, il y avait... C'était dans le même coffre que celle-là? Moi, il y avait que celle-là. Hein. Un set complet des millefeuilles bizarres. Ok. Bon, après, si elles sont bizarres et que t'as l'air d'un con avec... Déjà, celle-là, j'ai des doutes. Hein. Elle a l'air chelou. Bah, je pense que c'est genre, elle a l'air style asiatique ou machin. Elle a peut-être de la gueule, mais c'est juste, voilà, sur le Witcher, tu sens que ça a l'air chelou. Ah non, bizarre que t'en aies eu qu'une. Ouais, bah, je sais pas. C'était dans le même coffre, hein, Widow. Moi, j'ai tout pris ce qu'il y avait dans le coffre. Donc, je sais pas.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Commence à faire un Black Sabbath, lui.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Eh, pas peur. C'est juste Ghostbuster. Il ne fait que passer. Peut-être qu'il la voit pas, tout simplement. T'as un esprit, peut-être que les autres... Peut-être que les gens normaux ne la voient tout simplement pas. C'est pour ça qu'ils sont pas en train de freak out. C'est bouffe-tout, ouais. Oui, carrément, ouais. Il est vert. J'ai laissé mon cheval par ici, normalement, je crois. Mais à mon avis, il a disparu. Non, il est toujours là. Ça, c'est terrible, hein. Le cheval, il est persistant, quoi. Le cheval, il est déjà en 3.18. Ah ouais, tiens, un truc dont je rigolais. Ah, on voit pas. Un truc que je rigole... en voyant ça sur le... Sur la... Comment ça s'appelle? Sur la... Sur le lobby du jeu, tout à l'heure, je rigolais. Vous savez que Witcher est déjà en 4.0. Pas de temps de m'occuper avec vous. Bien, ça je vais remettre. Nécrophage. Par ici.
Whoa!
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Come on now.
Par ici.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here.
On va aller voir dans la maison. Ah oui, non, on peut pas rentrer dans... On peut pas rentrer en fait dans la maison. Ok. Ah, attends, il y a d'autres trucs. Des chevaux.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Allez. Plein de cheval.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look. Examine that horse carcass.
Il y en a quelques autres encore là. Il m'a pas vu. Lui il m'a vu. Ok. Ramasser. Ils sont partis à cheval, elles sont pas allées... C'est leur cheval, elles sont pas allées bien loin. Examiner les chevaux morts, ouais j'aime ce que j'essaye de faire mais... Ok.
What do we have here?
Le système de règles de The Witcher sur Roll20, sinon Widow de toute manière c'est le même système que Cyberpunk. Enfin c'est pas les mêmes noms de compétences, c'est clair.
Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength.
Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Let's go!
Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Ah, il y a du monde ici.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night, the lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster, said she had to go back, dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up, gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale.
Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Ok. Donc la fille est à Oxenford, chez le frère de ce mec-là.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was a-waiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of ye. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
C'est les marques qu'avait la vieille chez les Moires.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Un fielon. Un gros monstre.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Ouais, mais moi je sais où elle est pas morte.
While back I met a woman in Crookback Bog. Had fiery marks on her skin like the ones you described.
Must be her, Mrs. Anna. Gods, she to Crookback Bog.
It's where I saw her last.
Gods of all the heavens protect us. 'Tis clear now whose whisper 'twere in the night.
It is?
The crones took her. She must have made a deal with them. A pact. It's why they marked her and took her like she was their own.
Ok.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
On va aller voir le baron avant d'aller à Oxenford. Il m'a demandé de lui dire où étaient sa fille et sa femme. En échange de me dire où était Ciri. C'est ça qui m'intéresse.
Come on.
L'autre là-bas, il veut toujours se battre. Je la connais, la quête. Du calme.
Halt! Stand in duel! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why, then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Stand and fight! Ah!
Mistake.
No! I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Genre bizarre dans ce pays.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
We're lifeless. Move it.
That seemed to catch my breath. I think the smudge.
What are ye looking at?
Stinks as if God
Bothering
corpse
us poor
to me.
folk.
We shouldn't. We can't lose hope.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Ok.
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith coming from?
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Il est à l'intérieur ou à l'extérieur? Il est à l'extérieur.
They'd split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
I need
So,
a good...
we have to milk some
Il y a du progrès quoi.
Nah, don't feel up to it.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms.
J'ai oublié de remettre la
Brought the
caméra.
plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Ouais, mais ce coup-ci, c'est toi qui vas parler le
Any
premier.
news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
Ah non.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
Non.
I've done my part. You've got dozens of men. There's got to be someone you can send.
You refuse to go?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you! Yet, if you're ever in the area, by chance even, take this. Just make sure she's all right.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
Une Kermoren.
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
'Cause you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No,
So why not?
the horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Les parties avec Ciri sont sympas aussi, vachement sympas. Ça permet d'avoir un autre regard par rapport à certains des PNJ, entre autres justement avec le baron et tout, quoi.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Go on! Kick it!
Bah lui, vu comment il est lourd, je veux dire, il y a qu'un destrier qui peut le porter. Et les destriers, c'est pas les trucs les plus rapides non plus. Hey, contre le baron, c'est facile.
Not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
D'accord. Bah j'imagine qu'il a jamais vu ça de sa vie, une nana qui se téléporte partout. Auriez-vous entendu parler de sorcières dans la région?
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Il m'a déjà raconté son histoire.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
M'étonne que sa femme et sa fille l'apprécient moins depuis.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
C'est clair, vous faites la paire, vous êtes fautif, je me lave les mains de cette histoire. Il est assez fautif, mais ça tombe bien, je suis Witcher, je suis pas juge.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
Je sais pas trop s'il vaut mieux qu'elle revienne avec lui, hein, vu comment ils ont l'air de s'aimer.
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Faites comme bon vous semble.
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp to mess with the crones, just plain stupid.
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her return? I'll send men, go with them myself, and we will pull her out.
I've warned you. What you do, that's your business.
Ok. Dernière partie.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth! The trees! Oh, the trees! Damn brute! Damn brute! You wait, or plowing smash you! Damn brute! Damn brute! Damn brute! Damn brute!
Tiens. Ah, carrément. Je m'en rappelle, en effet, faut grimper.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
What? Pas par là. Ah oui, c'est par là, c'est par là. Elle s'est téléportée juste devant sa gueule, ouais.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then who knows where.
Novigrad.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
Okay.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Ils vont dans le marais sans moi, ils sont tous morts. C'est clair.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are.
Sorry, we was late.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Ouais, carrément, ouais. Chut.
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smart-ass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
I went to Novigrad once, to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern, and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
Bon, on a dit de toute
And
façon...
prove a good father to her.
On a dit qu'on se retrouvait à... au Backbog. Voilà. J'ai aussi un compte à régler avec les moires. C'est peut-être le moment. J'ai dit que je reviendrais.
Plowing hangover.
Je te rattrape en niveau, ouais, bah ouais. 5% de dégâts. Dégâts plus 15%. Ah ouais, j'en ai des rouges. Bah ouais, ok. Ok. Je croyais que j'en avais pas des rouges. Mais ça, c'en est des rouges. Ok. Ils sont minimes par contre, je pense. J'en ai pas de mineur ni rien. J'ai de quoi faire 2 verts. Enfin, un vert et un autre bleu. Donc je vois ça. C'est pas le temps que ça prend. Voilà, il y a de quoi faire un vert supérieur. Ok. Là, je peux pas les mélanger. En effet, on va suivre la quête. Retour au marais de Crookback Bog. Par contre,
Not so fast, Roach.
pas trop si j'ai des masses de trucs à vendre.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Et on va réparer tout le matos.
Show me what you got.
Ouais, non, j'ai rien. J'ai pas grand chose à vendre. Pas récupéré tellement de trucs depuis. Il y a ça. Pas des masses.
See ya.
Réparation. Et on y va.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
Il n'y a pas eu tant de combats que ça dans ces dernières quêtes. Il y a eu contre les spectres avec le bodling. Quelques combats aussi, ouais, quand on l'a suivi après. Mais pas tant que ça au final. Pas des masses de loot non plus. Mais ça, je m'en occuperai, comme vous savez, hors écran, quoi. Je retournerai prendre quelques niveaux, surtout récupérer du loot. Des armes plus de mon niveau, parce que là, au niveau armes, ça c'est quoi? Ça c'est niveau 3. Ça c'est niveau 4. Ça c'est toujours niveau 4. Là, je commence à être niveau 9. Là, j'ai quand même pris quelques niveaux de... Ah, il y a ça, tiens. Ah oui, non, il y a ça. Ça, j'ai pas moyen. Je vais méditer ici comme un gros mendiant. Juste 1 heure. Et voilà, là, il me faut les potions, il n'y a pas moyen. Pourquoi il me montre pas celle-là en même temps? C'est juste l'eau. Regain de vigueur. Intensité des signes. J'ai... Augmente la puissance d'attaque. 30% de dégâts supplémentaires. Prendre ça. Donc les signes. Ça c'est contre les vampires. Ah et ça c'est pour augmenter le nombre de points d'adrénaline. Ça c'est pas mal aussi. T'es quel niveau toi, Widow? Hier tu m'as dit que t'étais niveau 8. Mais si tu me dis que je te rattrape, c'est que t'as monté. Sinon, ces cas-là, c'est pas rattraper, c'est dépasser. Bon, on est tôt le matin, en effet, Crookback Gob. J'arriverai jamais à le dire. Hookback bog. Torséchine. Comment c'est à les dire en français? Vaut mieux y aller dans la journée. Je me suis trompé, non? Je me suis planté. Ah non. Ok, non. Oui, non, ouais, c'est là où on est passé hier. Et c'est le village là-bas, c'est là où je suis allé. Entre 10 et 11, d'accord.
Ice encased his
Faster.
like winter. His eyes red.
Sent my young'un to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods?
Another one. Big you witches tree the witch. Village of flower and nature.
Maybe we should swing around to the creek today. Might catch something.
Do not hear the huntsman. But some...
Tu as déjà été à Novigrad alors, Widow? Ou alors t'as vraiment fait, pour monter autant de niveau, t'as vraiment fait tous les points d'intérêt de Velen? Je sais pas si je vais tous les faire, hein, ça m'étonnerait. Je pense que je vais faire les points pour prendre les points de compétence, ça je vais les faire. Peut-être voir où est-ce qu'il y a moyen de choper du matos. Nouvelles épées, nouvelle armure. J'ai les quêtes pour faire l'armure du chat. Les premières, je crois. Dans l'histoire, t'en es plus loin que moi. Ouais, c'est ça, ouais. Donc tu fais tous les points d'intérêt, ouais. Après, t'es pas obligé, hein, franchement. Tu peux même quasiment faire... Je dirais, faut faire un petit peu plus que... Faut faire un peu plus que... T'as pas encore trouvé les premières cartes pour l'école du chat. C'est un marchand qui te les vend. Je sais plus exactement où, par contre. Mais un marchand à Velen qui te les vend. Après, t'as pas besoin de tout faire pour être capable de faire comment ça s'appelle, la mission principale. Par contre, il me dit pas par là, il me dit par là-bas. Ah oui, non, c'est ça, on se retrouve à Cuterrier.
Let's dance.
Ils volent bien entre les arbres. Ça, ils ont jamais... complètement enlever certains bugs. De wyvern, mutagène de wyvern. Je m'excuse, je lis en même temps, mais j'écoute. Bah, y a aucun souci, hein. Y a pas de problème. Parce que tu as... Non, là... Ne m'oblige pas. Voilà. Tu savais ça que tu peux balancer Axis sur ton cheval quand t'es à cheval et quand t'es à côté du cheval. Les deux ça marche. Pour le calmer.
Move it.
Ok, toujours le carnage ici, je suis toujours paumé quoi. C'est par là. Ils habitent vraiment... Comment ça s'appelle? Cul-terrier? C'est vraiment le trou du cul du monde. C'est clair, faut le dire. Porte parfaitement bien son nom ce village. Ah ouais.
Hey there. Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. All in, with the swamp to...
Il va y avoir du nécrophage là-dedans, c'est clair.
Those cursed crones to hunt down. Plowing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that thing. Always.
Ils vont avoir une surprise. Petite surprise. Chiant, toi.
All together. Here.
Ah, ils en ont buté un. Par contre, ma vie est en lambeaux, quoi. Ma vie fait grave la gueule.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in?
That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird?
Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Putain, lui. Vas-y. Ah, je suis coincé. Ça arrive. Allez, voilà. Ah là, je prends cher, là, je prends cher. Non, je suis pas allé discuter avec sa fille d'abord. Toujours le bordel quand t'as des batailles comme ça avec du monde partout et que tu peux pas bouger, quoi. C'est mauvais pour un Witcher. Se faire coincer contre un arbre, c'est mauvais. Ah, putain, on recommence là. Allez, au petit trou là. Puis alors ouais, c'est vrai que mon matos commence à pâlir. En marche de la mort.
Plowing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants.
Faut quand même avoir du bon matériel. Là j'ai quand même les trucs, ils ont 5 niveaux de retard pour les meilleurs d'entre eux. J'en ai pour lesquels c'est pire. Celui-là, je l'ai terminé.
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making music. Likely Anna agreed to stay
Bon.
with them. Careful about
Je termine un peu moins en ruine que l'autre combat. Mais il va y avoir autre chose que des grenades après ça.
Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in?
That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird?
Who? Me? Fear? Not
Ah, il
on
se part
your
ici, ok.
life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
A plus, Mitsurugi. Oh putain, lui m'a explosé en pleine gueule. Putain, celui qui m'a explosé dans la tronche là, il m'a fait trop mal.
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Ils se font attaquer là-bas.
I don't know you, but I thank you. Introductions later. Fucking get out of here!
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Flank him! No! Another day gone to shit.
Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
We could use your kind if you'd find the heart to serve the eternal fire. I'm Tamara.
Heard quite a lot about you.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. You're a witcher. Will you help?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Chasseur de sorcières.
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle, fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. You recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Oh.
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps?
No.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
No escape.
You weak feet. You'll spoil our feast. The message, the sinews, the fat, delicious.
Là-bas, la guenotte.
You'll spoil our feast. The muscle, the sinews, the fat, delicious. You reek of fear. You'll spoil our feast.
Le voilà le fielon. Aïe. Aïe, 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 ma vie. Ah putain! Il y a tellement de mecs devant que j'arrive pas à aller lui mettre un coup quoi. Ça.
thou a feast? The muscle, the sinews, the fat, delicious.
Putain, je sais pas même pas pourquoi je perds de la vie.
The muscle, the sinews, the fat, delicious.
Je reprends même pas de vie en faisant ça quoi.
Like that silver.
Putain, poussez-vous. J'aimerais bien pouvoir jeter mes sorts et attaquer. Je suis à bout de potion.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Maud, bye.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the eternal fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
S'en sort mieux que la dernière fois.
I'm not so sure.
Do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped. Only a learned
Je vais quand même looter le fielon.
Perhaps you're right.
Mais la dernière fois que je l'avais fait, ça avait terminé avec le Bloody Baron s'était pendu, quoi. Parce que je crois que sa femme s'était, je crois que sa femme était morte. Je sais plus exactement ce qui s'est passé. Oui, non, c'est des trucs avancés, hein. C'est des trucs avancés, Widow, moi aussi. Si je te montre vite fait ce que j'ai. Voilà, c'est du 17, 14. Et tu vois, le reste c'est très avancé. Attends, je suis quoi? Je suis niveau 9, ouais, c'est... Ils ont un certain nombre de leurs mecs qui sont morts aussi. Bon. Et je vais m'arrêter là. Il est 3 h du matin. Chez moi. Chez vous, il est 9 h, ouais, il commence à être tard aussi en plus. Si je pense que vous avez déjà mangé. J'essaie généralement de m'arrêter avant de manger, mais du coup, je voulais terminer... Je me suis dit, il reste un tout petit bout de Velen. Donc je vais le finir avant qu'on parte à Novigrad. Sinon, j'aurais dû m'arrêter plus tôt, mais c'est pas grave. Généralement, je m'arrête vers 19 h, 19 h 30. Mais bon, là, on était parti et voilà, il restait 1 h, 1 h 30. Donc voilà. On a fini Velen. On avance bien. Enfin, c'est juste la première partie. Hein. Je sais plus, je crois qu'il y a... Comme s'il y avait des actes, ça serait genre le premier acte, et je crois qu'il y en a 5 des actes, puisqu'il y a Velen, il y a Novigrad, il y a Skellig, et après il y a encore un tas de trucs, quoi, en fait. C'est vrai que la première fois que j'ai fait le jeu et que je suis arrivé à Skellig, je me suis dit, ah ouais, j'arrive à la fin, quoi. Je suis en train d'arriver à la fin, puisqu'on nous a dit Velen, Novigrad, Skellig, acte 1, acte 2, acte 3, quoi. Et je me suis dit, ouais, ok, c'est quand même bien, hein, on est déjà à la fin. Et en fait, quand tu termines Skellig, tu fais, ah ouais, mais d'une part, c'est pas fini, mais en plus, il en reste encore putain de morceaux, quoi. Je dirais quasiment 1 ou 2 actes, quoi. Aussi long. Donc là, on a fait, avec le prologue, on a fait un 5e, quoi. On a fait un 5e du jeu. Bref. Demain, on part donc pour Novigrad. On reprendra là. Ils seront peut-être plus là parce que je vais aller faire un tour. Ouais, non, mais je ferai pas tous les points d'interrogation à Skellig. En effet, c'est une horreur, c'est chiant entre toutes les îles, c'est chiant. Ou sinon, faut utiliser les comment dire, faut aller sur chaque île d'abord avec le bateau et après tu utilises les comment ça s'appelle, les voyages rapides. Et ouais, ceux qui sont en mer. Mais moi, je veux pas me faire chier à faire tous les points d'interrogation, tous les points d'intérêt. Je veux pas tous les faire. Je veux dire, comme je disais, j'ai déjà fait le jeu plein de fois. Je les ai tous au moins fait une fois à un moment ou à un autre dans les dans mes walkthroughs, donc je vais pas m'amuser à absolument tous les faire. Ceux que je vais tous faire, c'est ceux qui donnent des points de compétence. Ça, je pense que je vais tous les faire. C'est clair. Mais il n'y en a pas tant que ça, quoi. Genre à Velen, il y en a 5. Et pour l'instant, j'en ai fait 2. Donc il me reste... Non, j'en ai même fait... Non, j'en ai fait 2. J'en ai fait 2. Je fais celui qu'on a trouvé dans la grotte hier. Et aujourd'hui, j'en ai fait un Behind the Scene. Mais non, je ne veux pas me faire chier. Même à Velen ou à Novigrad, je ne vais pas me faire chier à tous les faire. Je fais vraiment une run aussi pour refaire la... surtout l'histoire principale que je fais avec vous en stream. Et en gros, derrière, je build un peu mon personnage juste pour qu'il soit un peu plus bourrin, qu'il prenne un peu plus de niveau. Surtout, comme je disais, comme je suis en difficulté max, quand même bien comment dire, d'avoir toujours un peu de niveau au-dessus des quêtes. Ça aide. Ça aide quand même, c'est clair. Plus de points de vie et tout. Mais ouais, non, je me ferai pas chier à faire tous les points d'intérêt. Bref, voilà. Je vais pas tarder. Il est, comme je disais, il est 3h15 du matin. Oui, je compte faire Heart of Stone et Blood and Wine aussi. Donc c'est pour ça que je vais pas non plus vraiment poncer le jeu en entier. Je vais poncer les quêtes principales en entier. Des 2 DLC aussi. Les DLC, je les ai moins fait. J'ai fait une fois de moins, je crois. Puisque si je réfléchissais à ça justement, combien de fois j'ai fait le jeu. Je l'ai fait une fois quand il est sorti. J'ai fait Heart of Stone tout seul quand il est sorti. Et en fait, j'ai refait le jeu une deuxième fois en entier quand Blood and Wine est sorti. Et ensuite, je l'ai encore refait une troisième fois avant que Cyberpunk ne sorte. En fait, avec la hype pour Cyberpunk, je fais ouais, vas-y, putain, je vais refaire Witcher 3, super jeu de CD Projekt Red. En attendant que Cyberpunk sorte, je vais le refaire. Donc je crois que la dernière fois que je l'ai fait, Witcher 3, ça devait être quelque part en 2020. Que Cyberpunk est sorti fin 2020. Et j'ai dû le faire à un moment en 2020, je me rappelle plus exactement quand, mais voilà quoi. Donc c'était il y a 2 ans quoi. Même plutôt 2 ans et demi, parce que je l'ai pas fait en décembre 2020, puisque en décembre 2020 sortait Cyberpunk. Bref, voilà quoi. Allez, non, ce coup-ci j'y vais, ouais, il est 3h15. Comme d'habitude, un grand merci à tous ceux qui sont passés, qui m'ont tapé la discute dans le chat, qui se sont follow ou pas. Demain, on continue, donc demain on ira à Novigrad. Même heure. Je vous donne rendez-vous à 16h. Et puis voilà, c'est tout. Est-ce que je vais faire un raid? Je vais peut-être faire un raid. Je vais faire un raid des gens que je raid jamais. Je vais voir si Derko est là. Généralement, je raid jamais Derko, puisque moi, je suis toujours en... Comment ça s'appelle? Je suis toujours en stream le week-end, et lui, il est toujours en stream la semaine. Donc, je vais regarder. Il est pas connecté, Derko. Il y était pas non plus hier. Je me demande s'il est pas en vacances non plus. Bon, bah non, s'il est pas connecté, dans ces cas-là, pas de raid. Allez. C'est la fin. Merci encore à tous. Je vous dis à demain. Ciao.